Yeah, it's recap time. Okay, so yesterday we did a lot of stuff. We started off by choosing to ally. Oh, sorry, yeah, choosing to not ally, choosing to go through the green door. No, wait, we did this already? No. Okay, no. We did. We chose to go through the green door. So we chose to go through the green door instead of the red door. We did this escape room, the archives, which is pretty fun. And then we encountered this lock. This lock, it's weird, because this lock, when we encountered it, we also broke it with the same lock. It was, at the same time. So that wasn't a huge deal. Then we did the AB game round 2. This was against who are we against here? Clover. We're against Clover here. Yeah. We're against Clover here. We chose to ally. And then we started going along this path with Who Planted the Bomb, which is the exact same lock as this lock here. So it was locked. So we were locked out of this ending, and I was like, that's a little annoying. So instead, we went back and we chose to ally with Alice. We allied with Alice. We go through this blue door, we go into the gardens, and then there was a whole bunch of extra story too with Alice. We got Alice's backstory. And then we got another lock. Because we found out that both Alice and Quark were infected with Salivir, and we didn't have enough medicine. But this lock was already broken straight away because we had found that the laboratory here in this path had the IG duplicator, the immunoglobulin duplicator. So we were able to break through this lock straight away, duplicate the medicine, and then save both Alice and Quark. I'm pretty sure that Sigma is infected too. But if Sigma is a robot, I guess maybe we could heal him in a different way. I don't know. But either way, in this path we've used up the rest of the. Oh, I guess this path doesn't matter. We used up the rest of the big Salivir. We kept going. Alice. Okay, so this point really got me. Alice was still passed out. She was passed out in the infirmary, and it was like, okay, well, it's just, and Luna was there with her, so it's just me, and I'm like, okay, well, Alice is passed out in the infirmary. It's really mean to just betray her when I don't need to. Because like I had one BP. I was just like, I'll just ally. It doesn't really matter. I'll just have 3 instead of 4, and then it'll increase her BP by 2. So I chose ally, and then apparently, as soon as she woke up, she ran all the way to the AB room and chose betray just to kill me. And I was just like, what? That annoyed me a lot. So I chose betray, and then she chose betray as well. And we got a whole lot of Alice backstory, all about who she is, how she's a secret agent, what happened to her dad, how she's against this terrorist organization called Free the People. Oh, no, sorry, Free the Soul. Free the Soul. They call themselves the Myrmidons, and she's been hunting them to avenge her dad and stuff like that. So yeah, it was some pretty tragic backstory. I felt kind of bad for her. Also during this we found another one of the bombs. One of the bombs was in the laboratory as well, when we were doing the IG duplicator stuff. And the person who planted the bombs, who we thought was Dio at the time, dropped a memory card, and that memory card had a long string of characters, random characters. Then we didn't know how to decode it, so we hit another lock. It was really weird. We got the Alice backstory, and then we hit the lock straight afterwards, and I was like, oh, never gonna get to an ending. So that was really silly. So then I had two choices. I either betray Tenmyoji or I betray Luna. And I love Tenmyoji and Luna, so it was really tough. I was like, oh, I'll just betray Luna and hopefully it's... Renzo, thanks for being sub for 66 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. I'm loving the game so far. I'm really excited to dig into it again today. So yeah. So we had 3 locks at that point. Heavily suspect on Dio. The old lady was still alive, still nowhere to be seen. I still have the same speculation stuff about that, about where she is, etc, etc. So we chose to betray Luna. Very sad day. Couldn't look her in the eye. And that forced us through the red door with Alice and Clover, and we had the pantry, which is probably one of my favorite escape rooms, to be honest. I actually really liked some of the puzzles in the pantry. I really liked the ice block puzzle, and that final math puzzle. So yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, Gucci. Yeah, I'm recapping everything right now. So you'll get to hear my thoughts on it. We also got the Clover-chan is hella mo flavor text thanks to Akuro. So all that happened, and then just like in all the other endings, like in this path, Alice was found dead, and Luna. So Luna was also found dead. Alice and Luna. We know Alice killed herself. We're not sure about Luna. I'm pretty sure that Clover killed Luna, although I'm not sure. But at that time, I was convinced that Clover killed Luna, because I think Dio went in there to plant the bomb and retrieve the knife, and Clover was there to confront Luna and she had the gun and stuff. So I was convinced at this point that Clover had killed Luna, and she was acting really weird. And the last time she acted really weird was in that way in 999. Really, really, really bad stuff happened. So so I was just like, oh, I don't know. She rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, she said she was going to choose Ally. I didn't believe her, so I chose Betray. And betrayed Clover. I got my BP up to 9 because she chose Ally, and that was a huge shock. And I lost a bet with chat because of that. But also Fi and Dio got their BPs up to 9 since they chose to betray. Since they were against Alice and Alice was already dead, so it didn't really matter. Or Luna, one of the two. We chose betray. We escaped to the outside area. The 3 of us escaped. And that was pretty crazy. We put on spacesuits and everything, and to protect ourselves from the Radical 6. I thought we were going to come out to Mars, but apparently we're just in the Nevada desert. So that was interesting to me, with the moon in the sky and everything. So we wandered outside, and then all of a sudden, Fi suddenly changes personalities, and it seems like, my guess, it seems like the Fi from either this timeline in the future or this timeline in the future jumped, like morphogenetically jumped to this timeline, and then started like asking questions, knew way too much about everything, about the Myrmidons, about the bombs and everything, and then started asking where Dio was. So she ran to confront Dio, and then started asking Dio about the bomb deactivation codes. And she asked Dio about Bomb Zero, which I didn't think was a thing. So that was a nice surprise. So she confronted Dio. Dio told us the Bomb Zero code. He also gave us the key for the he also gave us the key for the for the decryption, to decrypt the long string of letters here. So that lock was broken from this ending. And he gave us the Bomb Zero code, and then he gave us his backstory about how he's the leader of the Myrmidons. He's a clone from this person called Left, who was Left's brother. And their goal is to rid the world of all. It's kind of like Team Rocket, rid the world of all evil, cleanse the world, like a religious sort of group, sort of thing. And so I don't know how this ties into all the Zero stuff, or like why Zero would choose to put Dio in this game. It looked like it's very interesting. Sorry, clone of left who was brother's brother. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But I think that just sounded weird in my head, so it's a less brother. Yeah. Yeah, I had columns for 2 and 3. Yeah, like I had the bomb 1 code, and then I hear Fi talking about the bombs. And then I pull out my pad. I write a giant 2 on the left side, a giant 3 on the right hand side. I'm like, all right, which one is it? And then she's like, tell me the password for bomb 0. That was really silly. Anyway, so we got that ending, and then that unlocked this. So even though I knew that Dio planted the bombs, these 2 weren't unlocked, because I guess we hadn't confronted Dio to prove that he had actually planted the bombs. We just knew that he knew the code for the bombs. But we were able to do this one. We decoded the code. It just said completed, completed, completed. It wasn't anything special. But that code, us being able to decrypt the code, gave Sigma the access to the rest of the memories from that ending, and so was able to confront Dio about the bombs. And then we got the bomb 3 deactivation code, which was cool. But then Alice and Clover like pinned down Dio, but Dio is clever enough to have a fail-safe plan for the bomb to detonate, and have a cyanide capsule hidden in his pocket, which Clover stupidly gave to him. I started panicking. I was pretty sad about that. But so Dio died, and then we couldn't find the bombs in this one, and everything blew up. Kind of sad. The good news is we got bomb code. We got the bomb 3 deactivation code, and we have these locks broken for who planted the bomb. We're pointing at Dio. We know that Sigma is going to point at Dio, which is good. But we still are missing bomb 2. I'm pretty sure one of these leads to the true ending. I'm not sure. There's definitely going to be more in this path here, because like if you notice, after a lock there's always a novel or an escape room, and after this there's nothing. So there has to be something for the ending. There's like an extending path now. So I'm not sure which one of these leads to the true ending. Either one, everyone is alive in both of these. I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens. For now though, we still have these locks we need to unlock. How can find K be saved, which I thought would be unlocked from finding Tenmyoji and Clover in the infirmary chained, but apparently not. They need something else. And the 5 minutes of life, like how can I save myself, even though my bracelet is dropped to -1, which I'm pretty sure it can be done by removing my bracelet just like Quark did, but I still haven't seen how to do that yet. And I'm thinking that those are going to be unlocked down this path. So we are going to leave these 2 places for now, because I think one of these leads to the true ending, and I'd rather do that all in one go. And we're going to betray Tenmyoji, which I don't want to do. I think this is also what my mods told me to do for maximum gameplay potential. But I think this is also the best choice in terms of trying to do things, so I don't have to keep jumping back and forth between things. But yeah, I think that's everything. So most of my theories still hold, like most of my speculation and stuff from last stream still holds true, with the whole cryogenic freezing being in the future, Kane and Junpei leading this whole thing. I think a lot of that still holds true. It's just kind of sad that we're not on Mars, but we're in Nevada, so the cryo freezing, I'm not sure how that plays into everything, but Yeah, and the whole where is Akane thing it still holds true. Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Ten seconds remain.
I don't want to do this.
Well, you won.
Oh yeah, she gave me the opportunity to play rock paper scissors. My guess is it was probably a Schrodinger's cat thing, entanglement, and it didn't matter. I was always gonna win.
Now decide, ally or betray.
It's just weird. She gave me the illusion of choice.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment, before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
So last
Thank
time
you for your participation.
he chose.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Last time he chose betray here. So we'll see what happens now. Pretty sure he'll just choose betray again. It's fine. I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. So, the old lady is also dead in this one. Betting is Akane. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Oh, that smile. God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
So glad we get to hear that 6 times.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the
great.
results first.
But that's the last time we'll hear it, unfortunately. Unless I go back to listen to it. What's up? Siggy! I know!
Come on.
What? Hey, wait! Crap.
Good.
Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay, that's the same. That's the same. That's different. Oh. Interesting. I'm sorry, Tenmyoji! Junpei, you know I love you. That's weird. That's interesting. I wonder what the text is gonna be now. So last time he definitely chose betray and left us with 1 BP. Oh no, there's text in this. Text. There's writing on this page. I've written so many things about this game.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us...
So many pages. I'm gonna scan them so you guys can see exactly what I have done after I'm done with the game.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally. Why? He chose betray last time. I love that the text changes when you've already done an ending. It's great.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. That's all I've done, Cal. I've given a summary of everything that I did last stream and then I betrayed 10 years. The truth was, I didn't know I had said that either. The words had just appeared out of my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
I'd never choose betray.
Ah, I apologize.
Why? You don't need to apologize. Hi, Angel. Good to see you. You're great too. Those dresses look super cute. Good choices. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Do I have to do this? Maybe the game will give me the true ending now. I tried to think of something else to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Why? What the f— And she was gone too. God, the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points.
Yeah, this is the yellow door with Tenmyoji.
Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3
This is the same, isn't it?
Why are you acting
Basically.
like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
I was
No!
trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna, no! This is the worst timeline! Luna and Tenmyoji are sad. I hate it. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine, you just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
He exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round?
Yeah, it's insane. Good old Dio, acting as scummy as usual. Yeah, it's crazy that in the Dio end you don't find out about a lot of stuff until the very end. The game hits you with a lot of random stuff,
What do you want?
like the bombs and the myrmidons, and they don't even tell you about the fact that you're in the future, or in the future, like not in 2028. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Ew!
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still
What
pissed?
the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Yeah, it's obviously the intention of the game, Diamond. It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about it. Like, so, like, I didn't find out about the bombs Until the very, very end of the Tenmyoji part, when he randomly just gave me a bomb code, and I was like, okay. Bombs? What does this have to do with bombs?
Piss off.
He's like, I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh my god, this is
Last time I
awful.
went home in an ambulance.
Yo, shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Sigma, why are you being sassy? The best character in the game when you're about to kill him. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pocket and looked around the room. Is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
This is the same thing.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it!
So they're talking about the old lady.
Quark, don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I ran in the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Turned around and looked at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking.
Yeah,
so
so he's
fast.
infected with Radical 6, yeah.
Couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Nice, man. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, the hell were you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
You're such warrior.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have to do anything.
Yep,
We have anything
come
to
on.
worry about.
I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned. Turned towards the exit. He grinned. I know, right, Soul? I already don't like it. I don't like it. This is gonna end badly, just like the Alice ending, when everyone blew up.
Oh,
Same. So they talk about 999 and Clover's origins, and the fact that the two of them are working together a little, but they won't give us more detail about it. Before one of us can break the silence. What's up, Melters? Good to see you. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
what's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just
Where's Luna?
collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Oh, yeah, she was in the
He's in
lounge.
the infirmary.
Yeah. Got it. I'll go get Luna. You need to head back to the infirmary. Over, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. Yo, what's up, Jel? We betrayed Tenmyoji. And he's very sad. This is the same. Find out he's infected with Radical 6. He tries to kill himself. In this path, Alice doesn't freak out though, I bet. Not until after the next AB game. Okay, then we go to the chromatic doors. Okay, and now we only have... Oh, Tenmyoji only has 1 BP, so he probably doesn't want to go with us.
I won't go with Sigma.
Yeah. The last time we got to go with him again. This time we won't.
He betrayed me last time.
What about 5?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
I like how he's blaming Quark, even though Quark is passed out, unconscious, almost about to die. still blaming him.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Oh, you trusted 5.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently. His arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Clover.
Clover.
Oh, so it's gonna be Clover, Quark, and I believe. Then.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
All these
Well,
Junpei
that's
hits.
nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Alice, K, Dio. Then we have Luna, Phi, and Tenmyoji.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
Yes, let's do it. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. Excuse me, Sigma! That makes him sound like he wants to choose Betray again, against an unconscious little boy. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing Betray.
Alright.
I know it's good either way,
6 to
it's just
2.
the way he thought about it.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! The door's closing!
Right!
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
You know, for the fact that we die if we don't make it through the doors, we cut it close every single time. Yeah, he trusts Clover enough. Huh? It's a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
This is the first time we're going with Cork other than the director's room, I think. What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little
Then
paranoid.
you do it.
Fine. How is Radical 6 transmitted as a virus? We don't know. They haven't specifically said. I hope it's not completely airborne, because that means everybody is infected. But we haven't scanned everyone yet. Everyone might be infected. We know that Sigma is infected, and that Alice and Quark were infected. So everyone could be infected, or it could just be us 3. It depends. I don't know. We don't know. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Yeah, it's implied to be transmitted through the air, but we don't know, like, if it's contagious. If like one person has it, like it will be passed on in that way. No needles. Everything's
For now,
fine.
only one of the doors opened.
This is the treatment center. Oh, we could put Quark in the treatment center. Yay! I think it's something like
Do
treatment
you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
Person infirmary. Now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulders. Hey, you know what? You may have lucked
Huh?
out.
What do you mean?
If this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then. Jellyfish? Didn't see them before. What are those?
It says on the side,
What are those?
treatment pod.
I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Yeah, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Down there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. Had some investigating to do. Alright. Treatment center time. Odds, numbers on 8. With each one. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's a plant! A plant? Look at those lush green leaves! This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Like a piece of green plastic. It's Charlie! Let me see if I can get it out. It's Charlie. Huh? Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we'll have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. The whole plant. Healthy plant. It's better green plastic. Try and get in there real though. Need something to pull it out. The button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Ooh. Hey, it turned on. Look, there's something on it. Oh, what the heck? The start in the corner. There. Maybe it's a board game? Oh, okay. M clockwise, H anti-clockwise. Oh, there was a clock in the room earlier. Maybe it's minutes and hours? I don't know anything about it. This one. Okay. Well, come back to that. We have more info. Ooh, it's a lion eating a... Oh, well, looks like there's a hole in it, but that looks like a sun. Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like it's coughing up a hairball. Clover. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. You need to put something in the hole. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Jellyfish! Oh my gosh! Hey! I'm pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. Too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. That's probably what we put in the painting. Wonder if we can get it out. Jimbo. Oh, another plant. This one isn't looking too great. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. There's a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. Might as well take this one too. Hold on. Alright. Withered plant. Whoa, clock. Nothing strange. Nothing strange? Yeah, I remember all clocks look like this, right? No hands. Like 3 holes in it. What? Are you serious? Are you even looking at the same clock? Oh, thank you, Clover. At least you're with me on this one. Everything about it is abnormal, really. Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing here. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? Guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. We want this green thing. We have to figure out a way to get the cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? Wonder what that is. Probably a keyhole. Oh ho! Then that means... Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Yeah, this is hard mode. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, the 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're from memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. What? Huh? Look. Oh. See where it says number 4 on the face of the clock? And number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, these are the 5 weird things about the clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Yo. Alright. My eyes are fine, thank you very much. Tablet. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces is the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Into a 4-digit password. Oh. Let's guess a word. People. Oops. Yeah. A binder. There's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow counter. Count hit. Play it on the screen to figure out one of the numbers you select is in the number and in the password and in the right place. Add a hit. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it is not in the right place, it will add a blow to your account. You get 10 tries for each password. Oh, is it Mastermind? Looks like Mastermind. Wait, that's this one, right? Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle. Yeah, and that's how you unlock it. 4-digit, yeah. I'm guessing. Not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess around. Yeah, it is Mastermind. Oh, okay. Can you do the same number more than once? No, okay. That's the first thing I wanted to check. Otherwise it would be way, way more difficult. Alright, well, you know what my first choice is going to be? Imagine if that was right. Big blow. 1, 3, 5. 1 hit, okay. That means 9 is in there. It's 2. Oh, I put 1. I meant to do 7. Whoops. That was a mistake. Okay. Put myself at a disadvantage. I want to start again because I accidentally did the wrong thing. I don't know what to get. Let's try it. Let's try it. None of these are in the right place. Right. Let's do 1, 2, 7. Okay, so 1 is not the correct one. The 1 is not in the puzzle. So let's do 4, 3, 7. Okay. I'm not sure what needs to be done here. So basically, it's a 4-digit passcode. No number can be repeated. Based on what the real code is, if a number is in the right place, I get a hit counter. If a number is in the wrong place but it's in the code, then I get a blow counter. So 1 hit, 2 blows means one of these numbers is in the right place, and 2 of the numbers are in the code but they're in the wrong place. Oh, whoops, I wrote it down wrong. 1 hit. 2 blow. Okay. Let's do 7, 4, 9. Okay, 1 hit, 1 blow. 7, 3, 4, 9. So that means 9 is not in the puzzle. 6 is. 6 is. 7 is. 3 is. No, one of 3 and 4 is not. 4. Yeah, 4 is definitely in the puzzle. 7, 4. Switch these and it wasn't in the right place. What? Which one is in the right place then? Has to be 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 is definitely in the right place. Yeah. Must be. Means it's 2. So 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, not quite. Oh no, that was a bad choice. 2, 3, 4, 7. 2 hit. I meant to type 8. I don't know why I typed. What's up, DBG? Good to see you. Who's definitely not it. Six, 3, 2, 7. Okay, cool. You did it. You did it, Sigma. Looks like it was the answer. That was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. Yeah, I like puzzles like that. Is that a clock on it? Looks like there are 3 pods. On the left there, pod 1, 2, that says 7:15 on it. Pod 1, 7:15. There are numbers on them, you just can't really see from here. Also, they got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Let's open this one up. It's a key. Something in here. A key? I think it's called a dimple key. Pretty thick too. Another key. Yeah. The key, isn't it? Silver key. Like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit it? Oh, there's a clock on the inside. I didn't even see that until I started to close it. Open. Open, open, open. We'll do 640. Sorry, 620. Is there one in this one too? Oh, yeah. 11-1. No, that probably 111. 111. It's like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute. Probably 1 hour 11 minutes. Just if you're on the inside of the pod, it'll be 111. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? This is a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Wait, okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Put Quark in it. Pod 1 has a handle. See the drawing next to the handle? Yeah, I want to put Quark in it. Oh, I need the chip first. Oh. I guess it's not one of the keys. This one? Yeah, no. Bottom left. Looking like a keyhole. Huh? That's strange. What is it? Key doesn't fit. Think maybe this key goes somewhere else then? Like where? What about this key? Yo, let's go. Haha! It's open! Oh no, don't close it, you dumbo. Oh, guess I'll grab this thing first. Number 1. With the green light. Oh, alright. That's the activation chip. Haha, it's closed. Oh. I thought that was... I thought for a second that was the blue password. And I got excited and sad at the same time that the room was that easy. Oh look, the color change. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Oh. Do with the plants. Until the tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. The heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its test. Seems pretty clear to me. What about Quark? Don't worry. We'll just need to run the test. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Didn't make sense. He's being treatment pods and all, but freezing? We don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Treat first, right? It's treat the vegetation. Okay, put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject? Done. Diagnosing diagnosing subject. I can't speak. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Is this how medicine is going to be in the future? Treatment complete. Pod opening. Whoa! Holy crap! Hey! What the heck is this? Plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way! No way! That's impossible! It's like magic. Oh, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Oh, there's the red chip. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something there. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whoever the treatment was must have pushed it out. It's a long switch cartridge. What's the... Okay. This time it's the healthy plant's turn. Wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject? No. Diagnosing subject. Initiating freeze cycle. Yes, I got Alice's ending. It made Charlie. Are we about to freeze Charlie? Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Charlie, no! Okay, it's fine. As long as nobody breaks you. It's okay. Don't, Sigma, don't drop Charlie. Okay? I'll be really sad. Well, totally frozen stiff. Because he's dropped something before. Don't drop Charlie. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Clover! Clover! I'm so sad. Yeah. For those of you who don't know why I'm calling the plant Charlie, it's an Ace Attorney meme. Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever, just help me clean it up. Poor Charlie. Charlie is Phoenix's best plant. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. How did that not get frozen? Okay, red and green is probably for the red and green slots and in the clock. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. Sure, sleeping pretty hard, huh? Think you'd never been sick. Guess that soap stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I know, it's fine in other timelines. I still need to figure out who killed Dio, though. In the first one that I got to. Somebody choked the life out of him. And like smashed his bracelet. I think it's some kind of readout of Quark's vital sign. Body temperatures, pulse rates, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They will look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. The heck? What was the point of putting him in there? I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on, let's keep looking. There's more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone about this quick. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Okay. Well, let's go put these memory cards in the clock. Sounds good, Wolfie? Enjoy. Look, there's a handle in the face now. 4. Did it again. There's another hand. Minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 pass. Number 4. 4 or 5? We have the small key for this. There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it. Nope, looks like it's locked. It's got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma? What? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. Let's go. The hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole at the bottom. Oh, in the middle. you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat, Clover. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Hot? Oh, the water's hot? Crap, this water's really hot. Really? In these bubbles? Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish can survive boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up out the top somehow. You can get right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. You move one of the yellow fish to the hole instead. You are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Well, I mean, come on, dude. Oh, I thought there was gonna be extra text. Oh, I'm sad. I thought there was gonna be extra text. Are you disappointed in me, chat? Gotta grab it jelly fast! What the heck? Jellyfish and fast. The water's hot. Why did they make that puzzle so easy? Like, they knew that it was easy, so they made a comment about it being easy, and they still left it being easy? This is Ellen. Oh, it's named it. She's a mysterious and intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs into my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ah, come on. Just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even a lie. It's a thing, man-made. Like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat, Clover! And what is it? Hold on. Pull it out now. Okay. Probably for that. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. Look, huh? Oh, moves. Yo! Laser. What's it pointing to? I don't see anything. Oh, maybe I need to open the pod? Oh, it changed the time. Oh. 0. Yeah, the laser had stopped at the time. Yeah, it looks like it's 0:15 now. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm guessing this all has to tie in with the dice game. So maybe it's like yeah, and this will spell out the password. So maybe it's like 7. I don't know if it's supposed to be 3 clockwise or 15 clockwise. I guess I'll do both because everything is pointing to like a multiple of 5, so it's like a specific number on the clock. I don't know. All right, so that means if I'm doing it the first way, 7:15 is pod 1. So that would be 3 anti-clockwise, 4 clockwise. So that's 4 anti-clockwise in general. And then if I do the same for pod 2, which is 6:20, that's 2 anti-clockwise overall. And for this, that's 3 anti-clockwise overall. For 15. Oh no, wait. 3 clockwise, sorry. And 4 and 1. Which is 3 anti-clockwise. The 4 anti-clockwise, if we're starting... We start on T? Or do we start before T? I guess I'll do both as well. Let's see. Okay, let's start not on T. So T L H R R L B. Okay, this is not spelling a word. H. Okay. Alright, let's start on T. So we have U H. This is also not a word, probably. D. Ah, UHCR. Okay, so let's try, instead of doing through multiples of 5 for minutes, let's do let's just do the minutes as though each minute is a move. 7, 8, 8 clockwise. Then we have 14 clockwise. And then we have 15 clockwise. And then we have 1. Okay. So I don't know whether to start on T or not on T. Start on T. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. S. 14. 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. S. Y. Oh, that's not a word. Okay, maybe I'll get a word one of these days. Let's start on T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not on T, sorry. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. S. And 1. T. Passed. Okay. So I have to start on T. I'm going to write that down. A tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password and press the enter key. E. A. E. Cool. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Okay, this is just normal password. Star. Moon. Huh? It's a password for the safe. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece. 1 letter? It's just P? 1 piece for the second password. Touch it, the screen changes. One piece. I mean, I tried doing it multiples of 5 and it didn't spell words. Maybe I have to not reset when I land on a piece, so I don't always start at T. Yeah, that would make sense. So so like 1 piece. So we're starting from 1. So we land on P, and then 14 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on O, we're going 15. So B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. U. And then 1. Ah, pour. P-O-U-R. Okay. Is it supposed to be a word? I just assumed that it's supposed to be a word. Because they're usually words. Yeah, thought so. Like, like nice something, Rick. 3 words. Kind of. Nice work, Clover. Yeah, I guess so. Oh wait, look. Alright. Yeah, so when they said 1 piece, they're just like, you're only using 1 piece. Like if it was an actual board game, landing on stuff. Sun, moon. Huh? This one's different. All the symbols are in different spots. So, when I was doing one of the puzzles in Golem Bay, the normal password was Beacon of... It gave me 20 letters, and the normal password was Beacon of Hope. And then the second password had to be... Oh no, I think it's 24 letters. So the first password was Beacon of Hope, and then the second password, I was trying to use the rest of the 12 letters to figure out what the next password was going to be. And I was accidentally using the wrong E, because it just spelled out the word if I just read it in order, but I was using the wrong E. So I got, I had RME, INISCENCE. And I was like, what words can I make from this? Even though all I had to do was switch the E and the M. Yeah, I was just like, what word can I make from this? Or what words can I make from this? Not expecting it to be one word. So I wasn't looking for one word. I was looking for multiple words. Like I got science minor. And then I also got nice semen Rick, which was it's pretty great. It's an anagram of reminiscence, Kirby. We all learned something new that day. You did it. You opened it. Oops. Stop me. Here. Oh, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. Helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine. Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not dangerous? They went through... This is what killed Luna. And Clover, if Clover had it on the other endings, What would you do if it was? Right? I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? We get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. But it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got... Why did she say that? It's all flat stuff. Memo day. Alright, so we got the map. We got the ambidex room keys. Oh, sorry, what did they say? One's for you and me, and the other's for Quad. There's not much point giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. We get the AB game rules. Oh, there's no reason to pick ally in the next one anyway. What? Excuse me? Oh, there's... I misread it. There's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course. First we've got to get out of this room. That'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the set. Key to the exit. Let's go. Yeah. I thought Sigma just said that. Like out loud towards Clover. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Open. You found it. Okay. Yes, I did.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh dear. Oh Dios mío. I wonder who opened the door. The
Somebody
hell?
else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. Headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? Turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational record. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean court. This is the pod we put into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Only one person? I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Oh, okay, no. So there were 3 people in all the pods. And they were all released at the same time. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually, one for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
Yes, we've known about this already. I'm pretty sure about the whole cryo freeze thing for 3 of the characters. And if Sigma's a robot, which I'm still not 100% sure about because of the whole Radical 6, like, how can robots catch Radical 6? Then it was what? Clover, Alice. Oh no, Alice doesn't need to be in. Oh, but wait, maybe she's not the same. Maybe she isn't filled with Ice 9. So maybe it's Clover, Alice. It's not Dio anymore. And Luna? Clover, Alice, and Luna. Those were the 3 people in the pods. It's not Quark, it's not Tenmyoji. And Phi is a huge question mark. I don't know about Phi. And then K. Oh wait, what about me? I forgot about myself. Oh wait, I'm a robot. Yeah. That's why. That's why I discounted myself. I was trying to figure out why I discounted myself. Yeah, I'm a robot, so not me. So it's just Phi. It's so Clover, Alice, Luna, and Phi. Pretty sure Phi wasn't, I guess, if I had to pick one. Unless Alice is filled with Nice 9, but I don't think she is. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. And they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Wonder why they would just write. Why they wouldn't just write the time.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minor signs have to be this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Interesting. Who would write the time like that? I thought it was just 7:48 a.m., 8:06 a.m., 8:16 a.m. But I guess if it's just... I guess it's saying it was 8 hours in the past instead. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's all I'm asking. What reason did he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
But perhaps he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All
Right?
of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
No. You're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the White House anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Yeah, the open AB rooms. No. Okay, warehouse beam. This is another warehouse.
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, this one is right.
They're just talking about the
are those
the chromatic doors as well. We punched Dio again? Maybe.
I knew it.
Which was the timeline where we punched Dio? It was this one, right? So this must be the best timeline. No, this one, yeah. This one. Not this one. This was the one we punched Dio in. I think. Pretty sure it was this one. I'll go back and watch it, just to make sure.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others. Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have six.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent?
Clover!
Exactly.
Clover!
But he's in the pod right
Clover,
now, so...
Clover, 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 Clover.
If no vote is recorded before...
Clover, you aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the...
Clover? No, that's not. I just thought with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Come on, you don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Clover.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Clover. I'm not hiding anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you
Dio
think
has
is going to
6 as
happen
well.
if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It's not
Why
going to
not?
happen. Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left. I don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kate, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP
Then
tonight.
Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best
But
defense
if
choice.
Dio chooses ally, then
Then-
K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there
Dio
won't be
picking
a
ally.
third AB game.
Dio picking ally. Ha 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 ha. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, you can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Flore then. Let's move. It always stays when he gets 9 BP. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. I'm still weirded out by the fact that Kay chose to ally with Fi. Like, Fi told him something that made Kay change his mind. It was just acting really weird in that timeline overall. And just not how he usually acts in these ones. Well, we're not gonna find out. Clover will leave if I get 9 BP. I'm pretty sure. If she gets 9 BP. Because she chose to leave with Tenmyoji and Quark earlier.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last one?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands behind my neck, or around my neck. No, he cares about Quark, and he doesn't trust me. I don't blame him right now. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Then Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Where's Alice and Luna? Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AV gates before Clover, and I got back. Before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I need to know where the hell you'd go and do something like that. Oh, okay, they are here.
Take a look.
He spoke, Fi gestured towards the line of AV rooms. Only one was open. And yes, the AV rooms have been moved again, I believe.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun?
Yes.
Well then who was it? Who was it? Most curious question.
I opened it.
Oh really? No way, dude. Who would have thought? What a huge, shocking turn of events. So, it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
I found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
What? They go in the pantry. Oh no, sorry. They go in the pantry. They go in the PEC. Whatever. You should probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Cork, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
We don't find Accelavir in this one. It's not really that kind of place. Just had those pods. That's it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said on the screen. It said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Because I explained what the record had said about the pod's occupants and the cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it
what?
stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost
Oh.
ourselves right away.
Is that how Quark's bracelet gets removed?
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Bahama.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Interesting. But Quark wasn't frozen. It just depends on...
What?
Like he...
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like...
Until
maybe that's how Quark's bracelet was off, but he wasn't frozen when we opened the pod. He was just sleeping.
Your votes. If no vote is recorded before
Okay,
the
Kay's
deadline
fine.
has passed,
I'm trying to figure him out a little more.
non-voting parties will
Like why he would choose to
automatically
ally with Fi. What else does he know? Etc. etc. I like his
Time's running
backstory
out.
though.
We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyouji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Florea house, we open the AB room.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay.
Alright, Clover, what are you gonna do now?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyouji. I think we should choose ally.
Oh. Hey, it's more than just a little bit. It's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. The hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Oh. Hey, come on.
I told Tenmyouji I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh. The Tenmyouji told Clover that he's Junpei. Alright, fine. And now she trusts him. And trusts Quark. Wants to save Quark. Alright, fine. Don't ask about it again. But Tenmyouji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyouji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyouji. Come on,
Okay,
don't
yeah,
you remember
must have
when
been.
we were going into the red, blue, and green doors? Tenmyouji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Seemed pretty ready to betray him back
That's
in 4B.
because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho! So you're saying you know who Tenmyouji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
So many hints.
Please.
Clover knows who Tenmyouji is before you could find out about Tenmyouji being Junpei.
Choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
I mean, she is, because she's got secret training. Although I am a big muscly guy, so I don't know. Alright, with that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyouji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How can I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It's unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. Be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. How many subs for me to become a monster? No, I'm kidding.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be
I'm not betraying Quark.
in the warehouse.
I don't care if Quark became whatever and ran to the AB rooms like Alice. At least I won't die this time if that happens.
Ambidex
That's
gates
fine.
now opening.
Yeah. There's no reason for you to pick
What did
Betray.
you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wall where the results would be displayed. Hawk's BP is currently at 6.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct your attention to the results.
But you still don't pick Betray against someone who can't vote. Make sense? Good? Okay. It paused and just making sure that wasn't another Alice situation that we were getting ourselves into. Yeah, this is exactly how I thought it was going to go.
Points have been assigned
A Dio.
or subtracted.
Good old Dio.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Hawk is sick. Kid, and I'll be unable to vote. Couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over, life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks,
including us. It's really cool that they have the AB rooms moved in all the variations of the ending where the old lady died. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the
What's up, Kondo?
Ambidex game will be the star.
How much have you missed? We went down the Betrayed Tenmyoji path. We went through the green door, we did the treatment center, we talked about the cryogenic freezing, and we put Quark in the pod.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as...
This is what we already know. As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up. Compare and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. You guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. I don't think it matters. I'm not going through any doors now. I see. Luna and Clover are cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. Remaining are also lights. K is red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. how the group's supposed to work for the next round. I think the next doors are going to be the white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How the group's going to shake out this time. Why none of them began to explain. Yeah, so this doesn't. I'm pretty sure we're not going through a door. Then Myoji and Quark pair up with me. One door, Fi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the lock.
Oh?
So it'd be with Tenmyoji and Quark. So this is the same as when we went through the director's office, I believe.
Is there only one option?
Yes, no other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
What an idiot.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Also, Alice hasn't freaked out and killed herself. Luna's still alive.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine.
Oh, okay, it's happening
Selavir,
now.
right?
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
But usually Alice by this point would have died, so this is
I'll
interesting.
help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay, we should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, Clover and Fi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good, looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. We split up. Nothing ever bad happens when we split up. Nothing bad ever happens when we split up. So this is the PEC.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
You talked to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Let's head
Good
downstairs
idea.
then. No, we don't know about bombs in this timeline. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Or do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting. It did, however, mean that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And that newspaper article was right!
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
I promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Oh. Clover backstory now. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the non-agree game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road, with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, and of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip. Terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on their own. Anyway, yeah, but then Akane would have died. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went back home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mum got real worried about me, and my brother, since we've gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. I think it's pretty awesome, to be honest. But the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mum though. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. Oh, so we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp. Aww! And he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular. We didn't have to worry so we didn't have to worry too much about survival. Sometimes he'd play at little venues or coffee houses, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written. And play he wrote a book as well? You know, that sounds kind of like weird and culty. But they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while. Then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOS, where they'd taken us after the second honorary game. So they needed people, like Alice said, who can get in touch with the morphogenetic field. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people, who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them were familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nunnery game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. We walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is. But basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy. That's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nunnery game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it, and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it'd been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. But you think I'm just making all of this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. But when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore! Some of the others felt different, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided. So I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nunnery game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nunnery game. Yo, Seven, let's go! She called him on her phone, right then and there, and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world, looking for Akane. This is the first mention of Junpei's name, I'm pretty sure. Haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, Just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7, another participant from the second Monterey game. Kane, one of the people behind the second Monterey game. 7 was the Japanese policeman. Which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. Spoilers. Yeah, huge spoilers. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half the time it was general knowledge and technical skills. An SOIS agent needed. And the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They had actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I'd found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Chloe out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait!
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Oh, is she hinting at Junpei? I think she is. Because Junpei has powers too. So maybe she's thinking it might be Junpei. Because she knows at this point that Tenmyoji is Junpei. Or some other questions. So... yeah. So, moving on. Yeah, he has a connection to Akane. Since 999. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? He told me all of that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her! Fine, let me rephrase. When are they gonna do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else heard of Radical
Maybe
6
they're
either.
lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
You're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Fine, Luna are all lying? Guess they are a little
Right?
suspicious. What's their
For
motive?
lying? How would I know?
What's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo, what?
Did you forget it
Yeah.
already? I'm talking about this stuff.
Yeah, the stuff in the injection gun. But as she spoke, she pulled out something out of her pocket. How did that help you remember it? It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Alright, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though. So I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You
My
remembered?
mother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
It's an antidote for tubocurarine? What? I did not. I assumed that I didn't have an antidote.
How easy do I have to make it?
That's crazy.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's
Yeah.
the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
It was an antidote for it?
Is this over real? Which put you to sleep? 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules. Once. Like, let's
The
see.
best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Yeah. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Why? Why are you looking like that? Where did Clover go? Why? Can you hear me? Oh no. Fi! No! Please tell me you're not infected! No! She didn't say anything. She just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly gazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fire's only answers was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her. But catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Please don't leave Fire alone. No. I turned back around and jogged out of the door toward the treatment center. If she's infected, then Alice is definitely infected. Oh god. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but that room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They had left Quark, and the readout on this pod still said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I can tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. To the pantry. Warehouse B. Oh, don't go in the crew quarters. Don't go in the crew quarters. Don't go in the crew quarters. Please don't go in the crew quarters. Please don't go in the crew quarters. Please don't go in the crew quarters. Huh? Huh? We're okay? But where is everybody? The hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. What room haven't we checked? The infirmary? Still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Ah! What's the music? Oh no. My vision's going blurry too. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a big brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What? What happened? Who's dead? Everyone's dead? Please tell me. Please tell me there's at least one other person alive. I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumbled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. This can't be real. How could... Ah! Where's Kay? In the middle of the lake of blood, lay an island of flesh, like an island of flesh with bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who is who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. The scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died. This tiny blade. God. This is it. It's all over. Is this how it ends? That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to... He is infected! My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. Sigma! 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 I lifted it slowly, carefully, to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh my god. An actual ending as well. I don't know where Kay is. I guess Quark is alive for a little. Jesus Christ, dude. I wasn't expecting everyone to just die like that. Thanks for the gifted sub, Akura. Oh. Good scene. Wow. Wow. So, trying to get over the shock of that happening. Phi was definitely infected, as was Sigma. K is God knows where. I guess if everyone died, then everybody's infected? And we have to cure everyone. Clover's End, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Secret agent woman. Well, she didn't live for much longer after that happened. Everybody must have been infected. If they all died like that. It's crazy. That's crazy. But the good news is that the injection gun has the neostigmine, which counters the tuberculin. That's very useful. Is that how Phi and K can be saved? Yes. Okay. Okay. That's good. I still don't know this though. But okay. Let's go. Let's go! I'm not gonna look at that because that's probably just me and I don't know. Let's go. Okay, so this happened a really long time ago. Like this was the first path I took. So to recap on everything. We chose to go with Luna, we chose to ally, and then we chose to go through the blue door, which is the rec room. So we were paired with Kay and went with Alice, I think. Oh no, I was a solo and we went with Alice and Kay, I think. And Alice was found dead. And we chose to ally at the start, and then Kay betrayed us and he left. And then we chose to betray. And a bunch of stuff happened. So let me actually just go through it again because it's been a while. I want to make sure that I've remembered everything.
Results, please.
So Alice is dead, Luna is dead in this one already, unfortunately. Yeah, so Quark gets 9 BP. Because there's a lot that happens in this ending that doesn't happen in the others so far, and I just want to make sure that I've remembered it when I go into it. And for you guys who haven't seen it yet, you get an idea of what happened.
Leading to a draw, it would seem. I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
That you would...
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I consider that. It seemed likely.
You do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. Yeah. Also, I want to go see if I missed anything.
So you chose betray too, huh?
Because since it was my first ending, there might have been things that I missed, or first path. There might have been things that I missed that I will pick up on now that I know so much more about things. Like maybe who killed Dio and how Quark got his bracelet off in the first place.
You just picked ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her, and...
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray.
Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if
Yes,
he were to do
I'm still
so,
confused
the
as
rest
to
of us
who
would be
killed
trapped
Dio
here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right
in
now, aren't you?
this ending, in this part. We will see in a second. Whoa, nobody's saying
You aren't
that.
saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be start. There is the
How many times do we want, huh? That means we can play the AV game over and over and still using the
So it
star
would
keys,
seem.
right?
Alright, well, where do we find them?
beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. I also want to know what happened to Tenmyoji. Like, I know what happens, but how did they get tied up in the first place? And 016 is definitely Dio mirrored. But
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on
yes,
floor B, is that?
DQ. Jesus Christ. I can't believe some people get that ending in their first playthrough. Wow. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. You've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
For sure,
As am I.
Rocky.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You just know that Fire was acting
Say
weird.
something.
You could guess, because you know a little bit about Radical 6, you could guess that something happened with that. But you wonder why Sigma just randomly killed himself. For sure.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan.
I'm a cyan pair too.
You know, What, noting stuff down? Yeah, because we're gonna go through the doors this time. Dio is a green solo. Yeah, so they have to go with Dio. Yeah. You're writing this down right now. Yeah, and Tenmyoji and Clover. Cyan.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Yellow.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Yellow pair.
He's a red solo.
Yeah, Cork is the red solo.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
So yellow needs to go with, yeah, so I take Alice. Yeah, this is what was happening. I was going to take Alice and Luna's bracelet. I'm just reminding myself. And then Phi and K needed to take, need to go with Dio. And then Dio's bracelet got smashed. That was the whole thing. Dio's bracelet got smashed. And then Tenmyoji and Clover needed to go with Cork. So it's not grouped together,
That's
right?
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is so if you could.
I see.
Okay, we just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
I remember this line.
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
This route. So this is one of the first endings I ever got. So this is ally with Luna, and then choose to go with Kay and Alice, and then betray Kay.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkle old
Yes.
piece of...
I'm gonna save Phi and Kay. Hey, knock it off. So the Tuba Curine can save Phi. But if there's only one shot, I don't know how I can save Kay. So that's interesting.
We have no evidence of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember most
We
of
do
this.
know
I'm
that
just
Zero
double
Senior is
checking
one of
everything.
us.
So like,
And there was an
and so you guys can
excellent
see
chance that Zero
everything too.
Senior and
Because
the
you didn't see
killer
the first
are
time I
one
played
and
the
the
game. Why did you kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Oh, sorry, the Neo Stick mean can cure the Turbo Curie. What's the point of setting this up? Setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Yo, what's up, Megatsu? Yes, very much so. No worries. I'm sorry that the time zones are so different. But I hope you enjoy watching the VODs. How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with. He decides he feels like snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A, and the blue door.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door.
So if I went with Dio here, that leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, this means the floor B warehouse,
Got
right?
it.
See you later then.
So yeah, Quark is still missing. Somebody put him in the treatment center pod, but we don't know who. This should still be the same.
Well, there is technically it.
Yeah.
The old woman.
Oh yeah. Lying silently in the bed farthest away from us. Won't further bloodstains on her chest and arm. Her peaceful expression was just to fool people. So we noticed that she had a bracelet.
Maybe she had some. A watch. Yes, it was likely that would account for the lack. You raised, perhaps. Then,
She was wearing a bracelet when she was
are
killed.
you sure this old woman, a player in the nonary game?
Okay, something wrong?
No. If you're correct, we were quite thorough, but I know that would see.
The person
So
put
was
on the
I
bracelet.
skilled after. In fact, yes.
Bracelets.
Yes. Correct. Do you remember something about how the bracelet will come off? But in any event, once the old woman had died, so that they could participate. I suspect the killer was someone for whatever reason. How to that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place. That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad as to what that goal is. I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
It's
Have
interesting.
you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. And so that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
None of us is wearing a
Sigma,
bloody bracelet.
Please tell me the killer would have, of course, only a fool.
So Dio
Yes.
put on the
Have you
bracelet
discovered
to
something?
join in on the game so he could plant the bombs. But how has he got a bracelet on when the old lady isn't discovered or dead?
Aha.
We
that
used the
could-
luminol.
We should have everyone gather in the wreck. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark though. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with
Understood.
everyone.
Shall we go then? So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say perhaps the layout here is different.
Alright, someone went into the Golden Bay. Yeah, instead of the treatment center. And it was already solved, and the safe was already open. Yeah, this is our very first playthrough.
That looks like a... Very
But
well.
yeah, who came in here and opened this? I literally just explained, Rocky. Well, I'll do it one more time. Okay, so we chose to go with Luna. We go in the lounge. We choose to ally. Then we choose to go in the blue door, which is the rec room, with Alice and Kay. And then we choose betray. Hey Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. The hell? Walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw that he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
It was empty when I found it.
Was
Yes.
it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty
I
safe?
was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
I'm still at a loss as to who opened the safe. Like, who could have known to open the safe? If the old lady is Zero, then there's no point thinking about it. Did you get
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
that? Yep. Get moving then. It was in the safe. So it had the room keys, the key, the map, and it had Kay's thing to open his head, open him up. This is the treatment
This is
center.
the room that Dio visited.
But I only know that from other endings. So now all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the
An
green door?
excellent question.
And talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they knew anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Cork might have hidden or small holes where he might have escaped, so we know that he's here in the treatment pod.
What?
And I don't know who put him in the treatment pod, and his bracelet's gone.
Hold on, calm down.
Or
Look at his
just fell
chest.
off. Yeah, so Quark's alive, his bracelet's off. In the treatment pod. Somebody put him in the treatment pod.
Perhaps. I have no...
I don't understand
This
how his
pod
bracelet
looks-
came off.
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji... No, as I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen. If so, then the treatment he is currently undergoing. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be
What do you
alright?
mean?
What happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on
He'll
his
be
own?
fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover, so long as no one locks the pod.
But if someone locks him in, we're
Yes,
screwed.
that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? Now, I imagine the others are...
Okay, yeah, okay, let's go. Yes. You're late. So yeah, Phi and Dio
Yeah?
show up.
Well, go on, spill it.
Clover and Tenmyoji were just missing.
I see. Oh, that's good.
Little jerk.
There is more.
And
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted. As such, he has been left.
will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even?
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. Something I wanted to ask you about first though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. What was the
What
other
do you
one?
mean the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? When Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. The other
Who
one.
could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that...
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing
Appeared
really.
to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check
It's never
first.
easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Oh, the luminol stuff. Okay, so we do the this part's pretty cool. So we spray the luminol on everyone. Dio refuses to get his bracelet sprayed. Oh baby, this part.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Dio tries to escape before we can spray the luminol on his bracelet. All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Let's go! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuck!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi and Kay what I had noticed in the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol will still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are
Why?
you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To
Who
do
gave
what?
you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Oh. Yeah, okay, right. So this is the Myrmidon stuff. Yeah. So your orders were more important than Alice's and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise!
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with
Come on,
that.
please! Hey, listen to me!
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys! There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing! Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Just funny when you know that Dio is the worst person in the world.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, guess you figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good
Let's
point.
go.
Okay, so who kills Dio here? Yeah, Tenmyoji and Clover are not here. And who chained Tenmyoji and Clover up? That's also weird. But they aren't back
Perhaps
yet.
they went to look.
How much time until...
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need... Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their...
And I nodded.
By the way, there was some... Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need...
I don't know.
No, I'm just fast forwarding through all of that. Let me just make sure. So they're talking about Tenmyoji and Clover. They need Quark's bracelet in order to go through.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open.
Oh, Nightbot's back.
Perhaps
Yo,
this
let's
is
go.
the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is...
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did. We won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
It's all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind. Fantasy Star Online 2 got announced? Really? What? I'm gonna pull up the Microsoft conference. Hello? Okay then.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. K splits off from Sigma.
So it would.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. K is with Sigma. K splits off from Sigma. K is with Sigma. With myself. Yeah. Phi stays put.
When we started looking for which would have meant. Very well.
And this is where we get K's backstory, I think. So, you want a drink?
Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this map.
Yeah, and this ties into my whole K and Quark being the same person. Like maybe because Quark mentioned the alcohol with Tenmyoji as well, and maybe it's this like that's what triggered his memories. I don't know. Honestly, I got so used to the suit that I kind of forgot you were wearing it. What the heck did make you wear that thing anyway?
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes. My father. Please, don't joke. This is serious. Yes. don't seem to have
Yeah,
one.
it is really similar to Quark's story.
Well, I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was
Little
the
K.
only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long.
Oh man. Yeah, is that Quark? Didn't allow me to go near him when he was working. The only times he was working were times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the educational software he'd given me. I suppose he was a fairly expressionless child then. He developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, that makes sense. When I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my I'm skipping through this because we know about the backstory. Yeah, I think this is Tenmyoji and Akane, based on my knowledge. What's happening? I'm going through. I'm refreshing my memory on this path because this was one of the first ones I did. So I'm just double checking everything right now. Basically, seeing if I can pick out anything based on the other endings that I had that I missed the first time. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, that's yeah. I shot myself. World. Yeah. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry, I lost track of time.
Okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Do you remember almost
No,
everything?
The details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You
Yes,
okay?
I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Chloe and
I'm
Tenmyoji
sorry.
myself.
Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner. Oh, I guess I better get moving then. This is either Kay concocting symptoms of Radical 6, or it's Kay deceiving me to go kill Dio, or it's Kay just wanting to have a nap. And I don't know. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into fire. What are you doing? It's supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I just decided to go check on you. Got waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found the... Damn. Where's Kay? You decided to...
Quiet. Instead of waiting for an answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Only for a split second though. Kay's still here. Still
How are you
sleeping.
feeling? I feel your face is like a weak.
Yeah. Yep. Everything here makes 0 sense. This is the ending we barely know anything about Radical 6 because we never scanned Quark. One of us.
Who
I think it's
knows?
Dio. Because we still don't know why Dio killed them. Said he was ordered to do it, but there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? What about any of our deals? I don't know jack crap about anyone here. Don't even know about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you? I'm
No,
just
that's not
like
it.
you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Trailed off. Oh yeah, the banging!
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. I forgot about the banging. Oops.
Thought so.
Sorry. Oh. Elevator was called. Wait, where do you think
Let's
they
just
went?
head for the green door. Because
Oh.
the treatment, that's where Dio and...
Okay,
You
yeah,
are
and
just
this is where we find Dio dead.
Are you sure? Dio, what if he's telling the... Doesn't matter. No harm in being...
Right, fine. This shocked me, finding Dio dead. The first time. Let's see. I'm so glad Cork was alive. But it shocked me when Dio was dead.
Yeah, I was probably getting...
Yeah, so for those who don't know,
How about Dio?
get ready for a really scary face here. The hell?
Check his pulse!
Oh, I guess you can't see if Dio's bracelet is smashed here or not. He's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for...
But it couldn't have been Tenmyoji or Clover. Right? They've been missing for some time and somebody chained them up in the infirmary. Who was just probably Dio, but I just... So it must have been Kay. But how? He just woke up from his nap, ran all the way down there. Made the oxygen level go to 0, ran all the way back up and went to bed.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
That's fine, as I didn't see it. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Not waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. It wasn't Quark. At least I don't think it's Quark. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Hey, wake up! Something happened. He didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Yeah, I don't think it's any three of them. Then Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could...
No, that's for the best. I'd rather realize stuff on mine.
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Yeah. There's a speculation thing in my Discord, if you want to speculate. Somebody went there, made the oxygen level drop to 0.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
But if they're chained up in the infirmary, I don't 100% know in this ending, but a very similar ending they were, chained up in the infirmary, like after the security room.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a...
Crap. Yeah, and we couldn't see if Dio's bracelet was smashed or not.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
What?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio...
I feel...
Yeah.
All three... You two go...
Alright.
Oh, one... I need to...
We couldn't see it, like the bracelet could have been smashed,
Yes,
or it must have been smashed already.
Please.
Yeah, so I only did those bracelets.
Alright, let's...
Okay, we're almost caught up. We're about to enter new stuff. Chat. So sorry, this is taking a while if you're just bored and waiting for me to discover things.
Maybe they did go through the door, like... Or...
Come on, man. You better not give me any of that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. You're right. The new K, Quark and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too.
Yo, Zoo! Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate it a lot. You're great. Always good to see you.
But...
You heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
No, it's a different path. That path is this one, but they still went missing, and then we found them chained to the sink after we came out of the room. But they must that must be where they are, because we never checked the infirmary. That must be where they are right now. They must be chained to the sink right now. Yo, Zoo! Thanks for being subbed for 2 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. Once again. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. You're great. Good to see you. The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
can't say for
point.
Sure, but if I were to guess...
Alright. I'm excited for this.
Chromatic
The first lock I ever got to.
5 minutes.
We're about to
remaining
break it.
Until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Crap. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors... If anyone is left out, they'll be...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be... Oh, maybe that's what the banging was. It was Dio breaking the bracelet. Maybe someone came down, killed him. Well, because they lowered the oxygen level. And then Dio smashed the bracelet as his last act before he died. Maybe.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Frick that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, god damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... So, this is... The neostigmine only has one thing in it.
The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurare.
So I'm just wondering how Kay is going to be saved too, unless he is a robot. But I'm pretty sure he probably isn't, based on a lot of stuff that's happened. If my quote Kay theory is correct.
If you break the rules, those
But I don't know.
needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an
Yeah, I know the bet. You don't have to remind me of the bet. But I've changed my mind on what I think now. But I still remember the bet. Don't worry.
I knew it.
Get back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, Dio had it in this ending. Oh. The antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Yo, that running animation.
Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I forgot that Dio had the injection gun in this one. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't have time to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Are we not gonna find the detonator or the pill? But, okay, fine. Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. Injection gun used the whole bottle at once. Crap, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Crap! I spun around and shut out the treatment center. What's gonna happen? He's gonna save someone.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No. You gotta be kidding me. We didn't make it?
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Why did it lock in the first place if we didn't even make it? I'm so upset. It first would be the anesthetic soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. I got jebaited, dude. I thought we were gonna save them and get through the doors. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurare. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Fire lay limp on the floor. I remember that shot, that picture, as one of the flashing images. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? I or Kay? Yeah, I remember this picture. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Why? I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Fry. Fry. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun into her arm and pulled the trigger.
So what the hell did you...
I injected you with the neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor? Sorry. It's the antidote to the muscle
Why
relaxant.
did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never go through the
Then
metal.
why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
I saved you! Hey, come on. Is there any kind of thing you'd say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not.
The words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered close. She wasn't dead, of course. We could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. I's gonna be alright. Okay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Yes. There's a hole in there, in the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key
You
in
could
there.
open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, and he... But when could he have... Empty.
Yes,
There's something in there before?
it was empty.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? Does he have it with him? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. That would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed my shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I think I was right about this then. Bumped into Fire and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your— Oh! That's— I was wondering how he did it so quickly. So he wasn't in his armor. We saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fire and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to Flore, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh, I see. Okay. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. So he did kill Dio. I was trying to figure out what the bangs were. I really thought they were Dio smashing his bracelet, but I guess it was Kay distracting so he can get back into his armor. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Hey, wake up! Something's happened. Turning to wake up, very disoriented and confused. Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yeah, so he did know the old lady.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman. She
What?
was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, you saying?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, pretty sure. It's not a huge shock to me. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we're out of time.
And I figured out that it was here, this research facility. When I saw the picture of the lounge, or the picture of where they ate food, I was like, wait a second, that's the lounge. That was one of the first things I noticed.
There's something I have to tell you.
And then Akura got really panicky and was like, nobody say anything about it.
You made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? Wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Is this the code for the computer? That had a lion with 2 heads, devouring the sun. Oh my god. Okay, my guess was completely wrong. I thought it would be Kurashiki as the ID. And then Tenmyoji as the password. But what is this? What are these 9 letters? Milkivoli?
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Is that me? What? Wait a second. What? 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 No! What is happening? This was the last thing I was expecting. That's impossible! That's me! That's definitely Sigma. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Drug. Supercurine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Wow, dude! What? Okay. How am I in 2 places at once? I am what? I'm very confused. Well, I thought throughout the whole thing that Kay might be human. Like after, I thought he might be a robot at the start, and then I made the bet, and then things progressed, and I thought he might be Quark, or like some other human that meant a lot to Tenmyoji and Akane, and I thought it'd be Quark who time traveled, but now it's me. Also, if it is me and I am a robot. Because I still think that I'm a robot. Although, I just don't know about the Radical 6 stuff. It's just... I'm confused. I don't understand how I could be in two places at once. The only thing I can think of is the fact that Dio was cloned. Like, Left was cloned a bunch of times. And Kay said that his father was working on genetic engineering. So am I another one of those clones? That's the only thing I can think of. It has to be something like that. Right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably K's end. Shinigami loves apple. Yes. They also have red hats. Okay, K's end. Well then. Well then. I can do this now? Maybe? So maybe the idea is Kurashiki... Maybe it's Kurashiki, if this is Akane's office. And the password is... I don't know what they're talking about, the second gate though. Milkev... Oli? No? Dang it. Not a brute force. They told me... Kay told me. Oh, okay. Guess I need more information then. Must be something else then. I don't know. I don't know who Milkavoli is though. But I guess I need more information. I still don't know how to open this then. How do I get the bracelet off? Wait a second! I could just inject myself with tubocurine! Why can't I unlock this?
What?
Sigma's BP.
Negative.
Yeah, Nightbot's alive. Like, I should be able to unlock this if I know about the tubocurine, but I guess if we never went to the treatment center... Maybe. I guess it can't be unlocked because we never went to the treatment center. That must be the only thing I can think of, because I should be able to just use the tubocurarine. So I still have to figure out how Quark got his bracelet off. Alright, well, that leaves me with two options. Who planted the bomb? And who planted the bomb? Go with who planted the bomb. Yo, nice. What about who planted the bomb though? I mean, I see why people want who planted the bomb. But what about who planted the bomb? What about ally with Clover? Oh, this one, yeah. Should we do it? Straw poll for who planted the bomb or who planted the bomb. Yeah. Let's make it. Which lock? Who planted the bomb? Who planted the bomb? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. You have to help me. Who planted the bomb or who planted the bomb? Of course it's gonna be 50-50. No, I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm gonna pick. But you don't know which one was which. Oh my god, who planted the bomb is beating who planted the bomb. No way. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pick Lock 7, don't worry. Don't worry, you don't have to backseat that hard. Alright. I was already gonna pick Lock 7. But it's okay. Yeah, so the reason why I'm gonna actually pick Lock 7 here is because I feel like it's really tough to tell between which one leads to the true ending. But this ending is the one where we talk more about Sigma and Phi's morphogenetic connection overall. Like, we talk more about that. And it also has, I guess this has 2 locks too, but... Yeah, but basically, I think... Since this whole thing is revolved around Phi in general, and we go with Phi in this one, it just feels like I get more, and the fact that this path is hidden, it just feels like this one is probably going to lead to the true ending, compared to this one. That's why I was going to pick this one instead. Still don't know how we're going to get the bracelet off, but anyway. Let's figure out. Let's see who planted the bomb. Let's look at the straw poll and see which one wins. Okay, who planted the bomb won, so we're okay. We got this.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fire's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person! That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who's... Oh yeah. What a shocking revelation. Okay, let me just refresh. So we went through the archives. Yes. We found Alice, we stopped her from stabbing herself. We chose to ally with Clover. Now we're who planted the bomb. So this one we go with Fi instead. Yes, it's with Clover. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down? It's on him, I promise.
Sigma? You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that. I don't look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just
Because
spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no questions that you are the one who set up the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Oh. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's
AB
that?
plan?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
It's new info that he knew about Zero Senior's AB plan. Like, I already knew that he came here to plant the bombs and just spread destruction in general, but I didn't know it specifically was to stop the plan that Zero Senior had set up.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be here last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji, what are you doing? What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Oh my god, this is a huge play from Tenmyoji.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed!
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Junpei! I love you. Okay, just make sure you don't take it too far away from him, please. Please, please. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
No.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it
What are you
works.
saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us know them,
passwords.
though.
None of us know them though. Right. None of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Oh snap, is this the final one? We need past 2,
The
I
password
believe.
for bomb number 2.
Yes! Yes! Bomb password, let's go! We have all of them.
QD, DYR, and TK.
Let's go. Okay, all we need to do is find Bomb 0, and I have a pretty good idea of where it is.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh?
Oh yeah! We haven't found it in this one!
Mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
The input device was in the control room. Oh no! I take it back. I'm going down this one. We chose wrong. Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of...
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Let's go!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands, and I started to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand that I'd grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, we put him to sleep. We can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Go get it.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh my god, Dio.
Luna, shut him up!
Thank you, Fi.
Right, here goes.
Go. Alright. You, Luna. As he began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stopped
We
the bomb.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have
Damn
anything
it.
that might be the input device.
I chose wrong! Well, only one thing to do then.
That is.
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Alright, Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. That's a nice picture. And then hurried after her. In the control room.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started.
2. Not this one. The one password I just wrote
So,
down.
what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Is that what they say? Who says that? Who says that? What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
Trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Okay. Thank you, Fi. Oh, I see. Well, I meant I'm big here.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Okay. It wasn't good news. 15, we're not gonna find it in time. 15 minutes. I need to hurry. Broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting that somehow it might have been there all along, or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Only we went to the control room. Hi, Luna. Luna, you're still here?
The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors.
I have it in my archives, don't I? As well. Where is it? This! Let me use it! Anyway.
I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. Oh yeah! This is the path where Sigma started bleeding white goop. It was kind of weird. So like, we stopped Alice from, I totally forgot about that until Luna brought it up again. Yeah, so we found Alice and we stopped her from stabbing herself, but we got cut in the process. The hand with the bracelet got cut. I think it was our left hand. But yeah, and it started bleeding white and it was kind of weird. And so Luna thinks we're a robot. And I think I'm a robot. But then I'm also infected with Radical 6, so I'm confused about how everything's working. Like how Radical 6 can, if Radical 6 can infect robots too, that's kind of weird. Yeah, we had our date with Luna and it was very nice. And then we in front of Dio. That's what's happened. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, you're... Luna, no! Luna, no! Don't feel bad, it's okay! He turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. Couldn't just let her leave like that. Fine. How long will it take?
Not more than
Okay,
5 minutes
thank
or
God.
so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. It's me. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Oh yeah, if I was in this situation, and bombs were about to explode in 15 minutes, I wouldn't really care about whether I was a robot or not. I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my result. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds.
Well...
Why? I'm a robot. I'm a robot.
It says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath. Hadn't realized I'd been holding. Okay. I'm also not shocked because of the whole Radical 6 thing, but... Why am I bleeding white goop? Please tell me. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No! This is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray off it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay. Let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going on?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh no, at least when things explode, we'll be with the best girl in the game. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so. Like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Her voice changed
This is
too.
very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? Is she about to give me the user and the password information? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BML 016.
That's where 016 is from. It's not Dio Mirrored.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
First gate. This is the first gate. Second gate.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she can answer. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Wow. Crazy. So I guess we have the user and the password now. Yeah, Luna's End? Insane, dude. Yo, Kuro, thank you for the gifted sub to PQ. Very nice of you to do. Enjoy the emotes, Sakura. PQ. Appreciate the support. Dang. We didn't find much out about Luna. Oh, I guess we know quite a bit about. She's like a doctor and stuff, but we didn't just get the extended text. I don't know. Oh, how? Okay. I'm finding out more about Sigma for some reason. First of all, Sigma is in K's suit, and second of all, I have cybernetic arms. Are we playing more? I don't know. Did I play more? Can I explain the plot of VLR? Yeah, I mean, I had a theory, and a theory might still be true. I'm just wondering how Sigma ties into all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I still haven't figured out how to take the bracelet off. Like Quark did. But that lock is still there. We're gonna try the computer. But this should work. We have the username and the password. First gate and second gate. Why do they call them gates though? But yeah, oh, what? So somebody... Wait, if I am human... If I am human, then I must have been cryo-freezed, right? But then that... If I was cryo-freezed, then... There's only 3 pods? Oh, it's a Sigma end! Oh, it's not a Luna end. Oh. I forgot that Sigma was one of the characters. Oh. Well, let's try. E T F E L. Password. MILEEVOLI. Yo, let's go! Hi. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
This happened so long ago. Oh my god, wait a second, I need to refresh myself on everything. So in this path, we went with Luna, we allied with Luna, and then we chose to go through the green door. With Lunar and Vi, I believe. And then we chose to ally with Luna. Oh, Luna and Alice, sorry, yeah, Luna and Alice. Yeah, and Alice died and we chose to ally with Luna. And then Alice was found dead. Tenmyoji and Clover went missing. But then the white doors were about to open. Kay and Dio were there. They had Luna's bracelet. So yeah, Luna and Alice, sorry, were found dead. Tenmyoji and Clover went missing, but we had their bracelet so we could go through the doors. So Kay like punched us in the stomach and then pushed us through the doors. So we went through the security escape room. We found out that it was probably Clover who killed Luna. But oh, okay, wait. It must have been a different injection gun then that killed Luna, not the one from the treatment center. Anyway, yeah, and then when we left, oh yeah, and this is also when we found out that Sigma is infected with Radical 6. So right now, I 100% know that Sigma is infected with Radical 6 because he had the whole time slow down thing that Radical 6 affects you with. So I know that Sigma is infected right now. I also know that everybody else died apart from Quark. And somebody opened the AB room, which means it must have been Quark who opened the AB room? I don't know who else opened the AB room. Somebody opened the AB room, and Fi and I were there. And I suspected the Dio was alive, but I don't know about that too much anymore. Anyway, that's a refreshing thing on everything. And so we went looking around to see if we can find stuff. So we went through the other door that was open. So the door that Kay and Dio went through, which is the director's room, and then we typed in the username and the password. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up?
Wait a second. Okay, I knew the username and the password. I understand how Kay knew the username if he regained his memories from being here with Akane. How did Luna know the password? That came out of nowhere. What is Luna not telling me? Well, we can't find that out in this ending because she's dead, but... How does she know the password? Did I trust the wrong person? No, she seemed fine. I don't... there's something more to Luna that I just didn't expect. Anyway, let's just keep going for now.
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look
Sure.
at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us.
So it's just her, Quark, and I alive.
Where are we supposed to start?
What is all this crap?
Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Oh, yeah. Oh, so she knew the ID. Sorry. Luna knew the ID. And Kay knew the password. Milkivoli. A search returned several files. And after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Are you... Are you serious? She was a golem? This entire time? Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in
There's
this
something
file?
written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Yeah, wasn't this one?
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Can't believe this was about Luna.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I just have goosebumps. They're just permanent now. They haven't gone away in like 2 minutes.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
You were saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational! Executing special mission. Is she alive? You think her special mission is to participate in the game? So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's
What?
from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
It's kind of like the Chinese room.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? My body is freaking out right now. I'm trying to get it to stop. She was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be some sort of like Chinese
I don't know
room.
why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Yeah, no. I mean, the game hints at a character being a robot, and it leads you to Sigma and Kay. It doesn't lead you to Luna at all. You just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
So she opened the AB gates?
Until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded,
Luna, we have to have some
before
words.
The deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Wait, we had that whole conversation with her in the garden. I need to go back and look at it now, because I'm going to see it in a completely different light. Oh. Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
are
mean?
The last 3 digits of her product ID.
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh yeah! But why would she do this? Why would she do this? No, I don't believe it. No, Luna's too good to do this. Are you saying it was Luna who canned Cloth Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body.
No, it's Dio mirrored. It's not
where it is?
016. I refuse to believe it. The crew quarters, of course. I remember. She's not here. We were right. Why? Why would Luna? I allied with you twice!
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Oh my god, I have to choose. Oh.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right.
Oh.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet. There's 3 in this room. Oh right, she doesn't have a bracelet. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AV room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. I'm voting against Luna, because we needed Luna's bracelet to get into the security room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
Wait! Sigma!
Huh? Luna? No! 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 Why would it do that to me?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I hate everything, dude. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is
She's
Luna
probably
here?
planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other
Yeah.
rooms? How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah,
right?
why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on, and besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she
Isn't
doing
that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
I don't know what to do.
9, 8,
Oh
7,
no.
6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
Why? Why is the game doing this to me?
Two, 1.
Why would she be here in the first place? Right now? I really want to trust her, but oh, I don't know. I trusted her the entire time. I'm just thinking, I don't know. I really want to trust Luna. I've liked her the entire game. She's been deceiving me the entire time. Like Akane did in 999. If she trusts me, if she wasn't lying about that, then she'll choose ally. I just don't understand why she's here. Why did she do it like this? Why couldn't she just activated the AB room and abstain? We're gonna trust. She's the best girl. We need to have words. Hopefully she wouldn't just betray and leave without any words. I'm gonna trust. I trust. Please, Luna. Please. I'm trusting in her. We had that deep conversation in the garden. She has to, come on. She couldn't be lying about all of that.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
And she didn't vote! She didn't vote! There it was. Please tell me she didn't vote. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game.
I want to be sure. I want to be sure before I get really excited. Alright,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
This should be filled with allies. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, never mind.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This Luna didn't vote. She got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Why would the game do that to me? And make her make her stand outside the room as the gates closed. Yeah, okay. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
She was just seeing if I had ulterior motives. And Luna too, right?
The Ambidex gates.
We need to have
closed.
we need to have a chat with Luna.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the star keys.
Oh, this is new,
are
but
required to open the gates.
we already have the star keys, so it's okay. Hello? Oh, I have to press A. Oh, we're different. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fire changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never have to play another AB game again. And then Quark says 9 too, although his is off.
Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. If we hear that the number 9 door has opened, I'm gonna be really sad. Like when we're not there, I mean. Checking everywhere. Guess Dio really is dead. Rip Gollum.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Oh, we're about to go to the treatment center. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. Is the lever? Yeah, look, it's open. The treatment center is open. I see it on the back, behind Phi. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it
There's
and
only one
how?
person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right, let's head in.
Okay. So it was Luna who carried Quark here? The heck are these things?
They're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. Suddenly, I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, after somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. PQ.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left
Glass is
being
all
used.
fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then. Quark. Yeah, with his bracelet off. Wait, what? I can't tell if we're carrying Quark, or if we just left him there. I'm guessing we carried him, but the way they left that was really ominous. We could have just left him there. Yeah. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we can tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Oh no! We didn't scan him in this one! So we don't know he has Radical 6!
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Waiting for Luna. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
Wait, I have Radical 6 too. Yeah, because this is the timeline with the security room, and I have to lie down. Yeah.
Think about it.
Doesn't matter if we leave.
Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why?
But why?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we know the least about
Remember
Radical
what
6
we
in
saw
this
on
one.
Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
So she did move the AV room. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
But we know that Alice killed herself.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility.
There's more to this.
Designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come on to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
This is knowing that Luna is a robot makes this conversation so different. Okay, you're right. Get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Where is she? With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran! Did we just debate Fi?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Where are we going? The garden! Luna. This ending, right? We had the conversation here. So we did the garden here, and that led us to here. Knowing about the garden. Yeah. And that's a prerequisite for this. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
He knows about it. Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck, carefully and delicately twisted the dial on the bottom. Yeah, we know that it's a music box.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? I guess it's a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on it. The Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he
What?
confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say Incident P happened, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's fair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. Yeah. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you track the history of both timelines, you can end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be fair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he'd want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse of Floor A and waited for someone to come out of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Yeah. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put this on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. But he didn't expect that they'd move, but would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark could have still been fast asleep. But as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Does raise a few other questions. But I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murder. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she's committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
With the timelines tying in.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left.
This is a really scary virus if I haven't actually explicitly said it. Sounds good, Wolfie. Have a good night. See you soon. You're great. She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Yes, flipping. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 0 and 6. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write her right hand with her right hand on her right thigh. But this would be really hard to do, you know. Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. That's literally what I said! Okay, when she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original, because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Wow. Now what about Kay and Dio? I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. Found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found the other bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
For 1, a robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma,
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Doesn't really sound like sneaking. Sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
They brought him here? That's what I thought. Like, if Zero is all-knowing and doing this for a reason, and, you know, is alive in certain timelines, they would do something to stop Dio. Everything has to have had a reason. That's what I thought too. Like, they wouldn't just let Dio run amok without wanting him to do it. I just don't know why they wanted him to do it.
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Zero Jr. controls everything. Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Jeez, Zero.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
We are all infected. In all the timelines.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
I mean, I was already pretty sure, but she's 100% a Carne. If she has the power to tap into the morphogenetic field and see all of this. And manipulate it like this. She has to be.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
She's not? What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
Wait, so Tenmyoji is in on it as well?
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to
He's
do
not
it.
Zero Senior. He
was
doesn't look
following
like
orders
him.
just like me.
But
I
why?
don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you. Then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out the rooms had been moved. That was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. They wanted people to suspect you. Why move the
Right.
room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
They somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes, I think so.
there. But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Why, you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters. And then Dio showed up.
She ran off
No,
toward
then
the
Kay showed up.
infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Oh, no, Dio did show up
Yes.
first. Yeah, Dio showed up first.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah,
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons.
Plant the bomb and get the knife.
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
right?
but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by
Yes.
then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Is it because he'd used it to kill the old
No,
woman?
I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Yeah, the
That's
memory
why
does.
he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
You
that?
remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Yeah, when I first saw this, I had no idea what it meant.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a compass? Sigma.
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Got a point. This is ridiculous. Guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for any in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. In 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room, so he didn't plant the bomb in
He
this
heard
time.
Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said. They began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Myoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand out on the blade and tried to force it away. And he got slashed in the hand, right? Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. They had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
Yeah, he got the luminol. That was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Well, what do you think? I'll use a really soft voice for that. Is a bear poop in the woods? Well, first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I told
bracelet?
him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with aluminum, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
While Quark was
Right.
sleeping?
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
How was Quark's bracelet
I
on?
took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy crap! It was that easy all along!
Anyway, I used some
Yo,
aluminum
the lock,
foil to
that's
get Quark's
probably got the
bracelet
other
off.
lock off now. That's crazy. I used some aluminum foil. Oh, yeah, to get.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Same PQ. I was not expecting that. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod. Yeah, so she did do it. Were you the only one who unlocked the? Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not.
Yes, it does.
I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior.
That's right.
You activated your body too, right? I don't get any of this. The hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Aluminum foil, dude. Sorry, aluminium foil. The correct way to put it. Well, are you gonna tell
Tell
me?
you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill
Because
herself?
she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me. I wouldn't have
Then what?
collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Actually, it was the tubercularine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project. And that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
What about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat. It suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Voice shook. She spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Same, PQ. She's real to me.
Even though I look like this?
Ooh, trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is Very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. Can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. We're gonna be fine. I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Didn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Sakura, thanks for the gifted sub. The puck, much appreciated. Okay. Really sad. It was really good. Yeah. I cry really easily at things, but still. Eon. I believe this is the 7th one I've done. I only have Fork and Fire left. Yeah. Sorry, I'm crying. If I was off stream, I would be probably dehydrated right now because it's harder to cry when you're streaming. But... yeah, go for it, dude. Everything's highlighted for you, Eon, in my collection. So feel free to. It's been a journey. Yeah, KN, then Sigma End, and then Luna's End. Yo, Kondo, thanks for the gifted sub to Meccan. Much appreciated. It's really nice of you to do. Enjoy the evening. Meccan. Thank you, Kondo. Your first time gifting a sub? Yeah, I think that's been my favorite ending so far. You've never seen me cry. I cry at a lot of things. It's just harder. It's always harder when you're in stream. Tears in the It's always harder when you're on stream because you're aware of people watching you and stuff like that. But if I get emotionally invested in the game, I cry. Like I had tears when during Quark's letter, and I had tears when Snake sacrificed himself to kill Ace. It was just, yeah. This really got to me. And this is unlocked. Okay, yeah. Got that aluminum. That's, oh wow, dude. Aluminium. What are the chances I can convince you to betray Luna? 0. At least right now. Right now it's 0. I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I haven't betrayed her. I was forced to betray her to get this ending. But yeah, I'm not betraying her. Not anytime soon. Do we have a result in the robot question yet? Yeah. Sigma isn't a robot. So I have to give 10 subs. Okay, wait a second. He's like 80% human and 20% robot. So I give 8 subs. Yeah, well, it's the same thing, Taro! I mean, Cal, if you get emotionally invested into something, it's fine. Don't worry. I cry all the time at movies, at books, TV shows, because I get emotionally invested. It means that I'm enjoying the thing a lot. So, yeah. But enjoy the VOD script. It's great. I cried. Yeah. Okay, well, now that this is unlocked, we have that to do. And then we have this to do. Yeah, we're done for tonight. I think that's a good place to end it. And then that gives us enough to have a final stream next week. I know it's gonna be a while. I'm sorry. Next weekend. Next weekend we'll finish the game because there's a lot of E3 happening, and I want to watch E3. Don't worry. This way it gives people time to watch the VOD and catch up with everything so that they could watch with us. So don't worry. Yes, I will 100% finish this next Saturday. Don't worry. I will finish it next Sunday. Next Saturday or Sunday, depending on how runs go, of course. But I will finish it next weekend. Don't worry. But yeah. Yeah, so you guys can watch, I'll highlight everything and you guys can watch the VODs. We're gonna do, I'm guessing this leads to Quark's ending now. Now that we know about the aluminum, we could take the bracelet off and it'll be okay. And then, who planted the bomb? And then lead to all the other stuff. We have the bomb codes, we just don't know where bomb 0 is, although I have an idea of where bomb 0 is. Also, my theory about Zero Senior is being a Kane is a little, because Luna literally said no, so I don't know. But she was also denied access to classic like classified information. She also said something about doctor. I don't know if she was calling me doctor or somebody else. It sounded like somebody else, but I don't know. Just maybe she I don't know. Maybe she was just falling out in general. Like she knew that Zero Senior was watching, but I don't know who it is then. It's not Tenmyoji. It doesn't look like Tenmyoji. Everybody else died. Is there another person in the facility? I don't know. Maybe behind the last chromatic door. Because it's not one of us. Yeah, so if you go to my Discord, Eon, I have a video game spoilers channel, and you can go nuts in there and talk about spoilers. Because a lot of my mods and viewers have seen this already, or played through the game, so they know what's happening. Please tag your spoilers if you can, but feel free to go chat in there. But yeah, interesting. Okay, so next Saturday we're going to. Or next Saturday or Sunday, we will get Quark's ending and then make our way through the true ending. That's the plan. That's the plan. But thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend and week watching E3. I'll be watching too. You guys feel free to chat with me about it in Discord. I probably won't be streaming during the week because of it. But so next Friday will be the next stream after E3 is all done and stuff.